Alright, I think we're cool. We gotta make some fucking thumbnails, bro. We gotta make some goddamn thumbnails. Right now. Okay. I gotta check and see if I emailed this person that their deck was done. And then if their deck was done, now I gotta come up with why is the champion rate sheet on this? Oh no, it's just doubled. That's fine. Where's Knuckle? These are all from this week. This was the person who took 20-year break. That's not gonna say it out loud. Not gonna say the email out loud. Because I'm smart. I'm a smart boy who doesn't dox his customers. Because I'm sick like that. Okay, I did not email them. So we're going to email this person Malltown deck review. Your deck review is complete and available for viewing at this link. Because I'm a fucking dunce. I'm wearing a dunce cap because I didn't email you after I did the job you paid me to do. Because I would be a very bad contractor. This is on the wrong YouTube account. I'm a stone cold fucking idiot. My God. Alright, bam, bam, bam. Get shareable link. Perfect. There we go. Great. Alright, hello everybody, Swamp Thing, thank you for the 25 streams. Jace's Cat, the 70. Ronan, thank you for the 7, and Jarther for the 3. Welcome back to the dog park, everybody. Are we post or pre-workout with the tank top? Pre. We're gonna go work out after this stream. I cannot get in here and backseat for another hour or so, King. Good luck with standard or draft. You don't need to backseat me where we're going. I intend to play standard ranked with Boros Dragons is what we're doing today. Million Ants, thank you for the 11 months at tier 1. Welcome back to the dog home. And Night Ranger, thank you for the 4. Welcome back, my friend. I appreciate that generosity. That's a thing, Antifreeze. Boros Dragons is a thing. Alright, we're hitting the ad break. We're popping YouTube chat out. Now, unfortunately, before we make the Boros Dragons deck, I have to get at least one thumbnail done because the deck review channel is pretty behind on stuff. Boros Dragons, I was expecting Is It Lessons because you are a cheap hack. That's rude as fuck, and you are right to expect that, but I don't want my games to be that long. Winota is not in that deck. Antifreeze, if that's the 3,000 point redeem, yes it does. You can put it in Dear Maldhound. Hello, Wolf. Okay, first. So we got to real behind the scenes shit. Real behind the scenes shit. Big nasty. Snipping tool. Me when I fucking snip you. Me when I make you big. And then I vignette you. And then I blur you. And now, you are a perfect background. Alexa, play Despacito. Despite Badgermole Cup being the new Vivi, there's a surprising amount of variety in Standard right now. That's why we're trying it. That's why we are trying it. There's a lot of variety in Standard right now. That is true. So I think if there is any standard meta that I might be willing to play, it is this one. Random Fitness Wisdom, bestow us with your wisdom, boss. If you want to lose weight, stop drinking calories. Low-hanging fruit, but I feel like people forget this one all the time. I currently am trying to lose weight while still drinking calories, but I'm holding it in the pocket. I understand that my little lemonade smoothie, that's why the tummy's not going away. Is Badger Mole really that bad? I haven't played any standard recently. It is. It's crazy, 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 crazy good. It's so good. One of the reasons it is so good is Jace's fixed bush. One of the reasons it's so good is if you keep it around, you ramp insane. People not running removal? No, Gilmain. Actually, the problem with this is that removal doesn't really work because you get another body. Like so removal will get rid of the Badger Mole Cub, but if you are the red deck and you have to punch through to deal damage, Badger Mole Cub also gets a 1/1 chump blocker. So if you have removal now, okay, I've killed your Badger Mole Cub. If I'm on control and I desperately need you to not have a creature, you still have the 1/1 Earthbender. I now need 2 pieces of removal to solve the problem. If I'm red and I need you to not have a creature, you have either bought yourself a turn of chump blocking with the 1/1, which is usually enough to stabilize against aggro, or you have to double spell removal into the Cub. And then in Commander, it doesn't even die to removal. Commander doesn't even die to the removal. Good evening, Shocking Squirrel. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, like it's insanely good. Okay, we gotta do Knuckle Sandwich. We do copy image. We gotta put an outline on this. And for everybody who's like, oh, this thumbnail's whatever, it's for the VOD channel. It's meant to be. The lower half of his body does look really Linguini-esque, Shocking Squirrel. It's weirdly skinny. Oh yeah, but the top 2 decks were like, right? They did fucking Dimir Demons. That was pretty funny. Fake. Thank you for the 10 streams in a row. Welcome back to the dog park. Let's fuck this up with the little Knuckles red. Give it an outline. Make the text really big. Job done. Oh, you got to Charbelcher somebody on Sunday? For 1 damage and 2 damage, and then you killed him with Voltron. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, download. Upload a thumbnail. Alright, job done there. We're setting this to public. Let's get into the actual content of the stream. Bilbo, of course, this is the thumbnail for it. It's going live right now. I hope you enjoy. I enjoyed it very much. Oh yeah, Dizzy. Listen, Ashling the Commander has a it turns out if you can cast things for like 4 mana, yeah, it's very easy to potentially combo off, especially if it's colorless. Why is this called I'm Taking Your Kidneys? I think Canva defaults to, if I type text on the thumbnail, the first thing I type is the title of the thumbnail. Alright, that's good. Oh man, the Brawl challenge is talking to me like the Green Goblin mask, dude. I hate Brawl. I at least might like Standard. I know for a fact I hate Brawl. Bone Lord, best of luck. Do Brawl if you're trying to ruin somebody's day. I believe it is the CEDH Brawl Challenge. It's all access, so you get to do whatever you want, and so it's just everybody playing like combo shit. Hey boss, I gotta ask, what champ/legend are you excited about for Spirit Forged? Yone, who I got to preview. He looks very fun and very evil, and so I want to play him. Alright, we gotta go to MTG Goldfish. We gotta go find Boros Dragons in the standard deck. No. View more. Give me the tier 2 decks. Give me the tier 2 decks. Export to Arena. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Let's see how much money it would cost to make Boros Dragons. Because the problem with Boros Dragons is a lot of the non-land cards in Boros Dragons are cheap in paper, but they're all rares. Like, they're all bulk rares. And so I don't know if I have the wild cards to reasonably... So we can tally up. I have some because we've been drafting for a while. Okay, let's start killing all these old decks. Alright, Boros Dragons. Gosh dang. Alright, we're missing what? 20 rare wildcards. Okay. That's what, 20 bucks? Maybe less? How many? Hold on, I might have the... I don't think I have packs to open. How do you... Where is it? Oh, Jesus, it's 4 for 10. That's hateful. Holy shit. I thought it was 4 for 5 and then 4 for 20. Oh my god, man. Okay, yeah, we get some alchemy packs here. Maybe I have unclaimed. This is a cosmetic. Okay, I can get a couple packs. Okay, I played at a pre-release. Okay, more packs. More packs. More packs, great. Yeah, that is fucking foul monetization. Is there not a claim all button? If there is, I just don't know where it is. I don't... As you can see, I don't track my inbox very well. 4 for 10 of the most used wildcard is... That's fucking... Ugh, I hate that. I want to play Boros Dragon. Yeah, there's definitely lands that I'm missing. And so, but the problem is, Turbo, I've tried to do standard before where I took a deck and I shaved the like expensive lands and it fucked us up. Like, it was really bad. Especially if you need to. Standard's really fast. Standard is getting like the games can be decided by like turn 4. And so if I play a tap land or if I play the wrong basic, there was a lot of games when we were doing like Guy Hammer Glue, and we were doing a it was either Boros, maybe Jeskai, but I think it was like Boros. It was a Boros list in Pioneer, and if we didn't pay for the lands, we would have been hosed. Okay, give me some wild cards. Okay, we got a rare. Let's see if we open anything we need. Can I use Catharsis or Endblaze Epiphany? We opened 3 mythics. That's cool for us. I don't know if that's true, Soul. I was 20 rare wild cards short. Okay, 2 more rare wild cards. Okay, a Shockland. Ooh, wild card. Mythic rare. Maybe I'm closer on like the Vivid deck. We can pull extra decks and see if there's any that I can make without paying for. Fuck, we're getting mythic rares. No, let me. And Blood Crypt is also not one of the relevant lands, son of a bitch. Yeah, but not the Shockland I need. Okay, rare wild card. That's cool. Legend of Roku might actually be in... Legend of Roku's in the deck! Let's fucking go. Monkey Bomber, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse. Oh, but it's a mythic rare, so that means I already had it. Fuck. God damn it. This side is evil, bro. Alright, we got a rare. That's good. That's good. The ball's rolling up. Fuck, another Shockland that we can't use. Okay. Maybe we have to do a different deck. Thank you, Monkey. I appreciate that. Alright, rare wild card. Yes, Volunteer Day. Yesterday was meant to be a big day of titling, thumbnailing, and filming deck reviews, and then the League stream went about like 5 hours longer than I anticipated, and so everything's behind. So I would expect your deck tech to go live. Expect your deck review to go live tomorrow. Okay, we get another rare. These guys don't matter. Okay. Okay, 2 rare wild cards. That matters. That matters. Alright, I think this might be... We're definitely not there. We might be close enough that we can swap out lands for pain lands, like somebody in chat said, and then take, like... How much do we need? We need 9. Okay, so if we can drop 1 more rare, then it's a $20 deck. Maelstrom of the fucking Spirit Dragons in here? Deity of War, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the dog home. Yeah, so we gotta look for... I don't think I can take tap lands. I think I can take nearly anything that is not a tap land. Where are the right dual lands? Okay. That's really, really rough. I don't think I can do the Carnival. Oh, so I actually have the Shocks. What I'm missing is... I don't have the pain lands for this color set. Cobalt, thank you for the 7 streams in a row. Welcome back to the dog park. Okay, Fabled Passage could do fixing, but it enters tapped, which I think is... Oh, Starting Town! I think Starting Towns can sub in. Alright, so we put every Starting Town in. That enters tapped. That's still too rough for me. Yeah, Starting Town's just fine. Your head's blocking the list. That's the point. What do you mean? Oh yeah, you don't have to worry about what's down here, bro. You have to worry about what's up here. Worry about what we have. Okay, so we can get the... Ugh. The Verge lands were in the deck. We just cut them for Starting Towns because I don't have any of the Verge lands. So the thing we have to keep in mind is I need to be able to turn 1 Momo probably. Oh, I could go up on Caverns. Yeah, actually. That's a really good point because I have way more mythics, and so I can just 4 of Cavern of Souls. It will hurt me a little bit because my creature types are not just dragon. So it could low-key fuck me. But it will help us it will help us close the distance. Standard's looking real cramped. Let's see. Multiversal Passage is a shock basic. Can I take a tap land? Fuck. I really don't believe that I can. Do you have Voice of Victory? Let's look. No, I do not have Voice of Victory. Oh yeah, I could go up on basics. That's very true. So I go Plains, shave 1, Mountain, shave 1. We're missing 3 rare wild cards. Okay, so I think I pay like 10. I pay $10 and I complete the deck as is. And then we see how it goes. Yeah, this is right at 4. Yeah, we have an extra 2 cards. Noonies, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Welcome to Dog Heaven. And thank you for sponsoring this deck. Sarkhan's actually goated in the list. We have to run Sarkhan. We have to run Sarkhan. Okay, so we've sacrificed like 1 dual land with the weird. Yeah, minus $10 run it. All right. We lose $10 for this deck and then we run it. Nobody else fucking do this. I am doing this. I am doing this to be a teacher. I'm doing this to be the savior of man. Nobody else do this shit. The shocklands are a good investment, Turtles. Unfortunately, we do have all of the shocklands. The thing we don't have are the verges. We don't have the verges, and we don't have the like fast lands. Hello, Zilla. How are you doing today? All right, we're back. We're going to Boros Dragons. We're going to best of 3. I made it. I have been climbing very quickly in League of Legends. There is no way this game is harder than League of Legends. God, 31! Taint Stick, thank you for the 4 months at tier 1. Welcome back to the dog home. Alright, finish it off. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. What up, Sigma Prime? How you doing?
Well on your way to being
Alright, we're just going straight to ranked, best of 3, standard, play. I have no idea. I have no idea how to play this deck. We're gonna figure it out live. Here is, I'm gonna start the recording for the VOD channel. Are you insane? Of course, Magic is harder than League. No shot. There's no shot. Game-winning hand, I think. Me when I Momo on you? Oh, you are a real prick, huh? Okay, so they have flyers. I think Pro Magic is harder than Pro League, but otherwise, I don't know, probably not a meaningful difference. Not at all. No shot. If Magic had a rule where if you didn't flick your card on the table the exact right way, it didn't count as being played, then Magic would be harder than Pro League. Pro League has as much decision making as Pro Magic, and you actually have a mechanical hurdle to clear in execution too. It's not a Hellkite moment. I think you have to like scry too. Okay, I like get lost in that on top. Listen, I love Magic, and I'm not saying that I'm better than Pro Magic players. I'm bad at both games. Anybody who thinks Magic is harder than League is coping insane. Mauled, the former athlete, of course, overvalues the mechanical difficulty, typical jock behavior. Except League, like, League has the decision making and has the mechanical difficulty. I mean, fuck your lifelinker. I haven't been watching pro games for this season. Wow, I think I just lose now. That blows. Can you imagine how difficult MTG would be as a team sport? Oh my god, true. True. I can't Dragonhawk here. I mean, I can shoot their, like... I can basic check them. And this is just a big guy. They probably have a counterspell or something, but... Oh, Cavern of Souls! Get fucked, dude! What's up? What's up, bro? Goodbye, Watery Grave. NGL, when I saw Arena Standard, I thought you were shitposting. We did a podcast episode talking. Veggie was trying to sell people on Standard being the closest it has ever been to Commander, and so I am stress testing that idea. Oh god, and now we get hit with the tap land. Genuinely devastating. Dragonhawk might stabilize for us. I'll tell you what, main point of reference, I can't look away from the screen this much in League of Legends. I can spend 90% of a Magic ranked game not looking at the screen. League of Legends, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. You gonna like alpha strike me, bro? What's happening? Oh, right, they have Kaito in this deck. That's a bit of a problem for me. Yeah, I would, you know, the other thing that would make me believe Magic was as hard as League of Legends is if your turn timers were like a quarter as long. If you had 1/4 the turn timer, then like 100% I would believe it. Fuck, man. I don't think I can. I don't feel like I can attack here on 4. I feel like they... Well, if they have a removal spell, they probably just get around me and kill me anyway. What would I side in? It's funny, doing the extra Caverns of Souls kind of helped into Dimir mid-range. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. But I haven't played very much of this deck, and so I'm gonna take the games all the way to the end to try to learn the deck a little bit more. Oh, true, Voice of Victory, yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, Fire Magic, that's a good one. Well, I can't take that, and I don't want to take that. How did he put 2 stun counters on that guy? Is that a fucking, like, Kaito thing? No, how did he even do this, bro? What happened to my fucking Dragonhawk? I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. It's his, oh, it's his -2. Oh, you have to scroll on the fucking Planeswalker. That's so cool, bro. What a wondrous game. Okay. I think there's a way out. If they counter this, I'm still dead. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I think I have... Alright, it's not over quite yet. It's supremely close to over, but we did the right thing there. Never mind, I can't read. I forgot about his -2. We're dead. But I think we did the right things. We did the right plays. He's just a bitch who had better cards than we did. I don't think I need Rest in Peace. I kind of like High Noon. No, hard casting El Dragon, I was equally fucked. So I'm definitely bringing in the Fire Magics. I don't like Charming Prince as much anymore because they have so many flyers. That might be Cope, but I feel like the swap here is Charming Prince goes off. And then... I'm gonna shave a Twin Maw. Maybe I take Sunspine Links. I mean, they're not gaining crazy life. They're gaining a very normal amount of life. I feel like the fire magics are probably enough. I don't think the one white exile is it. They have like nothing I can hit with this. Time Kit, thank you for the 70 streams in a row. I think 70 is currently the highest streak number we have. So welcome back to the dog park, my friend. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'll play first. I think this works, yeah. I think this at least gets me going. I've been playing since 99, and other than the loss of us being the Planeswalkers, which is pretty cool, I never got the Planeswalker hate. Hell, let them be commanders. Way worse stuff already is. So one, Planeswalkers are much less offensive as commanders, for sure. Because in Commander, you have 3 people who can kill them. The reason I hate Planeswalkers is because in 1v1, they are the game ruiner 9000. Every time I have played a game of 1v1, if a Planeswalker has come down, that game has sucked. Pure bias. Pure, what is it when you just tell a story based on evidence you have seen and not actual data? Anecdote. Pure anecdotal information. Anecdote police come and shoot my dick off. Still, every single fucking game ever played always sucked. I think the right move was probably to not kick that, but I hate sirens. So I'm just gonna kill him. I'm just gonna kill him. Even Garuk? Fuck Garuk, bro. Alright, that's solid. If I hit a land drop, I just beat the shit. Never mind. Oh. Ooh, that's bad. Alright, really need a land drop. Really need a land drop. They definitely have a counter spell. Never mind, what the fuck? Okay. No! My land hate! This is pretty good for us. If I stick Magmatic Hellkite, I think I can kill him. But it requires me to stick Magmatic Hellkite. Alright. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think we keep sideboard the same way. We're figuring this junk out. Question, is it a good or a bad thing that I have to bring a flowchart for my commander in about 80% of its games? If that's been going on for a long time, I would say it's a bad thing. It could be, it's not good or bad if you've designed a new commander deck that's really complicated. If you've designed a commander deck that is really complicated and you consistently cannot remember how you're supposed to play it, and it's not a bit, then I think that's a bad thing. This feels way too slow. Arya's saying keep. I mean, I have hate for what they're doing, and I have a 4/5. Sure, maybe that's enough. I'll save myself the 2 life, because I'm not going to be able to do anything on 2 anyway. It's the flip a Johnny Walker with token multipliers. So when you say flowchart, do you mean a times table? Because that's different. When you say a flowchart, do you mean I just need a little reminder on what 2 to the 8th power is? Because that's fair. Alright. Counterspell me, you bitch. Do it. I don't fear you. I should have feared him. I can't kill it with 4, so I don't even want to. God damn, bro. This is pretty rough. I don't know what we could... I mean, Get Lost makes this better, but I need this Kaito gone. Okay, so fire magic kind of hurts here. That's nice. You can burst Kaito next turn. Yeah, but bursting Kaito next turn doesn't do anything to him. Like, he goes down to 1 loyalty, but I can't get the 1 loyalty off. Free me, Casanova. Thank you for the 10 streams in a row. Welcome back to the dog park. Fire magic is not... Oh, it is instant. Ooh. Ooh, that's better than I thought. That makes it better for holding up fire magic. It still can't get rid of Kaito, because he's on 5 toughness. Hey, Voice of Madness, how you doing? Will you... How is their clock not running out? This is everything wrong with Arena. We have been here for like a full minute, and they're not even timing down. Every single thing I can do here is bad. Pass and kill Kaito? There is no path to killing Kaito with the hand I have is incapable of killing Kaito. I don't have enough for Raga. Okay. That's okay. Because they should hopefully they don't have the Spyglass Siren, and I can... Ah, shit, they had a land drop. Because if I let them draw 3, I was cooked. If I let the blue-black player yeah, Cat coming back is fine, Kolos. I need them to not have guys to beat me to death with. That's what I need. I don't need... Oh, they dumped 2 instant speed removals? Horrifying. Horrifying, absolutely. Alright, I gained 5. A little bit of stabilize. A little bit of stabilize. Now I just need to rip big boys off the top. If I hit all my big boys, I win. If I hit no big boys, I lose. Oh, but he just gets to stun my Momo. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I'll chump. Are you taking suggestions of other decks to try for standard? I would hear you out. The problem is we are so wildcard limited that if you really, really wanted me to play a different deck in standard, you would probably have to pay for it yourself. I'm open. I am super open to checking what decks I am close to. Oh, that's forever. Oh, I should have blown up that land. My brain auto-corrected that being a fair card, and it being a fair card, and it only lasting until end of turn. Cool. Don't you have a thick boy in exile under your head? Not at all. No, 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 I do not. What dragon fucking saves me right now? Maybe Dragon Hawk. Nova Hellkite can't shoot anything that matters. Dragon Hawk will get me more cards. It is a fair card, LOL. Then why is it a 5/5 with Vigilance right now? Explain that. Oh yeah, it's over. I'm just playing to play at this point. I need the experience playing out what I could do to try to win every game, because it's been a very long time since I played competitive standard. If I felt, did we die from lands? No, we didn't. That time we just got unlucky. We had the answers, Jay. We just didn't draw any. Yeah, this is competitive. Is there any good response to Kaito besides maybe Nova Hellkite? Get Lost. I have Get Lost, and then if I combine, like, Burst Lightning combined with anything on board will get rid of Kaito too. Why does your avatar look like the Prime Minister of Spain? I'm from Spain, by the way. Because he's the Prime Minister of Spain. This is a bad hand, but I'm going to keep it and see what happens. Or at least in my estimation. In my estimation, this is not a hand that does enough stuff, and if I flood, I'm super fucked, but we will see. We're in bronze. We don't have to lock in super hard yet. We're trying to limit test. Alright, they're on Is It, so they might be Is It Lessons. No, I have no idea what deck this is. Is this like Is It Dragons? I think I go me when I'm Sarkon. Sarkon D's nuts, pass. Is it looting? Okay. Hey Maldhound, you know how I said yesterday you're responsible for me wanting to play League again? I have now spent like 3 hours trying to install Windows on a different drive and it still isn't working, so I'm even more holding you accountable. Oh no, we're digging through the trash for the needle, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I stayed up way too damn late last night. Specific fitness knowledge redeemed. I stayed up way too damn late last night. Other than just go to sleep early, is there any way I can blunt the long-term impact and make sure I can get to sleep at my usual time tonight? I'm worried my body will force me to stay awake when I don't want to. Okay, so when you get up, something that can help the effects of sleep deprivation is to take more creatine than normal. The quote-unquote normal dose of creatine is maybe 5 grams. You have to take a lot of creatine before it's harmful. If you take like 15 grams of creatine, that can dull the impact of sleep deprivation a little bit. The next thing you're going to want to do is be active today. Like, even if it's just walking, if you can get yourself to do push-ups, if you can get yourself to jump rope, you have to do something to run your battery down, because your body's going to try to release a lot of adrenaline to keep you in like fight or flight through the middle of the day to keep you awake. And you need to be doing enough that you're going to like coast gently into being asleep later in the day. And then last but not least, when you get closer to bed, you're really going to want to do breathing exercises. So make sure that you are not, let's see. I would try to avoid eating too close to bed. I would do breathing exercises. The breathing exercise I would recommend is 1-3-2 breathing. There's a little, hold on, I have to figure out this turn. Fuck that guy, man. One, 3, 2. So breathe in through your nose, hold it, breathe out through your nose, and for every 1 second that you breathe in, hold it for 3, and breathe out for 2. The ratios that are going to work for most people that haven't practiced this is breathing in for 3 to 4 seconds, holding it for 9 to 12, exhaling for, what would that be, 6 to 8, and then do that for 5 minutes. That will help calm your vagus nerve and help get you ready for bed. Other more like advice that I think is more widely known, cut off screens like an hour or two before bed. I just tried it and immediately got a headache. Are you talking about the breathing? Because then you gotta do more of that shit, brother. VAGUS freelancer. Vegas. Okay, I missequenced this because I was thinking about vagus nerves. So I'm gonna miss 3 damage here that I did not have to miss, which may be the difference maker. I don't know how true this is. In the military, clenching a muscle and relaxing one at a time is supposed to help sleep. That will also help when you're laying in bed trying to viscerally relax all of your muscles one by one by one. Onigiri was taken. Thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse. AJ Cunningham, you may not have messed it up. What may be happening is you may just be chronically mega stressed. If you are very, very stressed and you do not often take deep breaths, this type of breathing will be very, very offensive to your body at first. Scry 2 is a little better. I can see that, yeah. I just love having a big guy. Garrett, it's going fucking terribly. Yeah, we lose. Cool. What would I bring in? You said 1-3-2 in hold out ratio. Yes, so like 1, 2, 3, hold. Out. This is a bit pedantic, but I haven't been a fan of the 5G of creatine advice. I'd like to think that it's going to be dependent on your mass, similarly to protein. Here is the thing, Taint Stick. It's not worth the mental RAM that it would take to figure out how much is the exact right dose of creatine, because taking a little bit more than the optimal dose has 0 harmful side effects. And so 5G is the dose that will cover like basically everybody. If you don't want to do math and you don't want to have another like decision to make in your head, if you do 5 grams a day every day, it will be good for you. No matter who you are, no matter how big you are, no matter how small you are, no matter what age you are, no matter whether you are, no matter what your chromosomes are, like 5 grams of creatine is going to work well for you. So that is why I recommend 5, because it's a good proven thing, and there's just like, there is nothing to be gained. Do I rest in peace here? They had like harmonizer shit on. We're going on Princes and Burst Lightning. Alright, we get the rest in peace going. No, Jaces, we have not done it yet. They didn't look like they had artifacts going on. Do I like high noon? I think if I started doing creatine, I'd have a literal heart attack. Whoa, why? What do you think creatine is, Storming? What do we what do we think is in the creatine? This dude a dietitian? No, but I was a high-level rower for a really long time. I'm very specifically not a dietitian, but everybody is free to fact check me on the creatine thing. You mean your question before the sleep thing? Or are you so sleepy that you missed my like 5-minute long answer to the sleep question? Freelancer Arizona, they go on sale every Sunday at noon. It's diet steroids, obviously. Alright, yeah, they'll give you a heart attack, bro. You're good. Alright, let's see if they have that fucking spell snare. God, they a bitch, dude. They a bitch. I never mull, but I'm not happy about it. That's my fucking goat, dude. I think I want Sarkon in case I hit one of my 5-mana dragons next. Dude, Veggie bullshit me about this deck. Veggie told me this deck was nice. He was like, yeah, it's not tier 1, but it's pretty good. I think there's an argument for pass the turn, sack the land, search for a bigger dragon, but I kind of want to get threats on board. Okay, yeah, or fuck me. Oh, there was a follow-up question. Today's my gym day. I usually do weight machines. I asked if it'd be better to do that or go on an aerobic machine like a treadmill or elliptical because I find those tire me out more than normal weight machines. I would just cut your weights a little short and then do a little bit more treadmilling. Hello, Cecil. How you doing? Bro, you are a rat. You are a rat and a child. I mean, your graveyard's still getting exiled. I wish we had someone in the chat to give you magic pointers. Trust me, I have plenty of people in the chat giving me magic pointers. Next time, bait interaction with the Clarion? No, I wanted to bait interaction with Rest in Peace. The plenty of people is me, and you're telling me wrong shit. You're telling me wrong thing. Stairmasters are a very, very good workout. I might do that today, actually. Alright. I kind of want to just fucking pass and get my good dragon. Whatever. Bait interaction. Bait interaction. Brother. Brother. Alright. I'm going to combat. dude. A rat child who nobody loves. Okay. We're gonna pass, and then we're gonna spirit dragon a big guy on there. Yeah, okay, bro. Okay. Alright, man. Zilla got it, dude's gonna FF. Holy shit. Oh my god, Nick. How do you love? Such a good kitty, you guys. Such a good kitty they are. Cramped, yes, we are best of 3. We're best of 3, and we are putting to the test Veggie's assertion that standard is fun right now. Nico's being a very good girl today. I don't love it, but like, I have rest in peace, so get fucked. Like, you kinda got to. No way you counterspell this. Alright, I can't get to a magmatic Hellkite. They probably do have the spell pierce. So now I should begin trying to play good magic and figuring out. Never mind, fuck good magic. I have 2 rest in pieces. Get shit on. Counterspell me. Counterspell me. See what I do. See what I do, bro. Wow, that's crazy. That's such a good play. I wish I had thought of that. Give me one more turn. Yeah, Cunningham, they probably have a handful of defensive interaction, which is unfortunate. I've been watching a lot of Kibler playing Standard, and that made me feel like it's Badgermole Cub as far as the eye can see. I think it is the variety is like there's 5 different things you can do with Badgermole Cub that are all good. And Jay Arlington, you come to us today to watch a different climb. I am checking out if Standard is actually a good format, and I'm playing Boros Dragons, aka Sarkondi's Nuts. Do they have the Spell Pierce? I'm gonna hit you with a giant dragon. I care not if you have the Spell Pierce. I care not. I care only for my big boy. Number large. In fact, it is large. Interesting, they floated a red mana. That's so weird. But Jay, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, my friend, and I hope you're having a better day. Alright, so I take them down a mana on what they're working with. Put a lot of power on board. Still have 2 blue mana. Probably still have the counter. I could just land. I have 2 Get Lost, so if they stick one of their big discounted creatures, I can send it to Detroit. Badgermole was not in the finals of the Pro Tour. Yeah, but like also, variance exists. I need a Sarkon. Check out that dragon. Kaya Unleashed, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to Doghouse. I really want to rip the rest in peace. No. They play something good. I do get lost. It makes them use interaction on their turn. I untap. I rest in peace. Based on what you've said in the past, you really don't enjoy 1v1 Magic as a concept. So why commit to a day of rank? Last time the subathon was a direct reason. Storming, my thought process is 1. I need something to keep me away from ranked League of Legends, such that my girlfriend can catch up to me in my climb. Hold on. Might be happening. So I want something that is going to be, that could be fun, could be a little bit funny. I do love a good Sark on these nuts joke, and will keep me from ranked League of Legends. 2, I think ranked League of Legends is so much harder than ranked Magic that my spirit is a little bit more resilient to the torture that is 1v1 Magic. And 3, Veggie tricked me into thinking it would be fun. So they could have Pierce, but now I have mana for it. Great. Think I have you dead on board if you don't stop this? Yeah. Get you to 5, my next turn. Oh, I need a land. Shoot. Okay, in 1 land I got you. Okay, thank you, Zilla. I'll check in on their message history. You're okay, whatever. That's fine. Damn, it's a tap land. You get 1 more turn, you little freak. Has it been fun? This is only our 2nd game. The first game was not fun. Listen, Veggie specifically told me Dimir mid-range was bad now. That was what sold me. He was like, yeah, Dimir mid-range having a pretty bad time in standard now. And then we played against Dimir mid-range and we got shit on. Alright, die. Die. Okay, Mandate of Heaven. We're going up from... Oh, 4 pips! Holy shit. No, I don't think so, Kolos. Look at all those fucking coins, man. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. So I'm taking it he didn't mention over 9,000 +1/+1 counters and Craterhoof turn 5 is late having a good time on. No, he mentioned that. He, like, the pod, it'll be out this Friday, so we'll talk about it. But the way he put it was like, everything's broken, but everything is bigger. Like, there's more broken stuff than ever before, and there's more stuff that can keep up than ever before. Aegis, thank you for the 200-bit cheer. Hi, boss. So glad to see your follower count now outstrips your follicle count by an order of magnitude. That's... You hurt me, Aegis, you know? You hurt me when you say things like that. Yeah, when everyone is super, no one will be. We're on that syndrome shit. Ooh, elementals. I mean, regrettably, I think you do have to go fuck yourself. I don't know what you're doing. I don't want to find out. Yeah. Bolt the bird. Bolt the bird. We know that. Alright. Draw 2, discard. I think that's fine. They're doing harmonizing shenanigans. Maybe I do want to be... I think I go Cavern, Dragon. I definitely don't want another fucking Momo right now. I'm not sure if I love Clarion Conqueror on top of this library. I have a Damage Dragon. I don't think they're doing... Oh, wait. Activated abilities of creatures. Yeah, if they stick another dork, I want that guy. Never mind. Me when my fool ass forgets tapping for mana is an activated ability. Thank you, Squirrel. Listen, I am going to get that hair transplant. I will. I thought about warping Nova to kill them faster, but I'm not convinced. Spike T, Kolos hit the roast message for you. There are 4 ways now. You can buy a roast on Ko-Fi. You can buy a non-roast review on Ko-Fi. You can pay $500 to derail any solo stream with your deck roast, or you can wait for a free roast stream. Well, I just can't kill that guy. There's not really any point worrying about it. I should have swung both, actually. No, it has ward. That's why. That's why I didn't. Yeah. I don't swing both, because I was like, oh, I could have burst lightning roaming throne, and then ward 2 would have popped up, and I would have exploded. Maul, before saying this, know that I love you and deeply respect you as a human, and I think you look quite good. That said, please look up Chiron from Season 2 of the Percy Jackson TV show. He look, I don't... Pierce Brosnan? Yeah, 1, I don't see it. 1, I don't know why it's funny. I meant Tantalus. Okay, hold on. I'm burning my timer. I meant Tantalus. You're banned as shit. You are banned as shit. Hold on. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Fuck you. Okay, Vibrance, that's whatever. Wow, that's really bad for me. Yeah, now I'm gonna be murdering you pronto. Thank you kindly. All right. Zilla, yes, my monster girlfriend is currently in Bronze 2. AJ, I have no idea if it is. I don't know enough about how what the podcast, like what the Spotify publishing schedule is like to remark on why or when you see them. Would they be interested in a climbing partner in Bronze as well? I do not think so, but thank you for the offer. Is Z also really tall? No, they're mini, teeny, tiny. They're like 5'9". Alright, they get to remove this anyway. So, fuck you. "5'9" is above average for a woman. They're teeny tiny. Yeah, for a non-binary person, by the way. Yeah, they're little itty bitty. You thought they were like 5'11" Spike T, you dumb son of a bitch. Wow, we just lose now. That sucks. Real question, what's a Vegas nerf? What does helping Comet Down do? Is there a situation you'd want to do the opposite? Yeah, the Vegas nerve is a very, very long bundle of nerves that I believe runs through your, like, spine and pelvis, and it does a lot of controlling arousal. Not just like, haha, sexy arousal, but like, how awake am I? How alert am I? All that type of shit. And so if your vagus nerve no worky, you are going to be tired and stressed, and your head is going to be really foggy. Kill it? I can't. This only hits things without flying. Yeah, that blows. Cool. Does rest in peace matter? Did not really seem to. All the stuff that was fucking me was evoke. This is sorcery speed. I kind of think I need like a braid just for a higher density of kill the dork. I don't love any of the things I can take in here. You're saying, thank you for the apology, Spike T. We do the loud and boisterous bannings just to make sure that it really gets ironed into your brain. Okay. So you're saying bring in exercise, that makes sense. Bring in get lost, that makes sense. Bring in the Legend of Roku. Oh, true, I guess if it goes late. Alright. Let's try it. I gotta say, having seen what the deck does at this point, I'm not impressed with Veggie's recommendation. Listen, Soul, just pretend. Here's the thing. If we were playing against Badger Mole Cubs, we would have a better chance. And, like, this deck made it to the top 8 of the regional championship. So it's not terrible. It's just not tier 1. You are also watching an idiot play it. Keep that in mind. You are watching a dumbass who has not had a lot of experience on the deck play it. Alright. I'm going to correct my earlier mistake and try to kill you with hammers. That's okay, actually. I mean, they're buying time. But I can just redo that next turn. Well, why? Because all they need is to... They just need, like, one more turn of damage. Oh, and now they can rip it. Yeah. Made it to the top 8. It's not a terrible deck. Does it need to be top 4 to be pretty okay? It's less that it needs to be top whatever. It has more to do with I would want to see more results from more tournaments to believe in it. Because, like, no matter how much we would like to cope about how skillful of a game we think Magic is, any individual tournament run can just be down to luck. And so one deck gets one high result one time does not necessarily make me believe in the deck. It just makes me believe that that person knew what they were doing and had a pretty good day. Alright, now we have Flame Braider. If I just do this, Flame Braider now is a blank 2/2. Yeah, Alexios won a CEDH tournament. Alexios being piloted by Travis Gafford, who had never played in a CEDH tournament before, won. So it's such a... I think it's fine. I just think it's such a small share of the meta that it's hard to really call it, like... It's hard to call it anything. I just believe it's not terrible. Yeah, hover your guy. Oh my lord, why can't I tap him? Oh my lord, why can't I tap him? What? Why can't... What do you mean? Why can't I tap my mana dork? Oh no! Hey, fuck you, bro. You a bitch for that one. I think next turn we gotta shoot this guy now. Never mind. That's really bad. Rocking up to the CEDH game and said, how about a 5-5 with trample stack, boy? This is all terribly, terribly bad. I think I give myself white mana, but it has to enter tapped, because like whatever they do on their next turn, killing one Flame Braider isn't gonna do it. I have to kill whatever they play. Arena pisses me off so hard because no matter how hard I try, a 1v1 matchup will always feel personal. Yeah, it's very, very frustrating to have like 70, maybe 60% control over what's happening. I have a conspiracy theory that is backed up by absolutely zero facts that from a certain point, the better the players get, the bigger factor luck is. At the point when both sides can squeeze water out of stones, it starts to come down again to who gets more stones. That, I think, is true when you get a pod, like in the very, very finals, but then it gets hurt again by how big of a factor politics is in CEDH. Like in CEDH, half of finals is competitive gaslighting. Okay, I don't love them having... Okay, my graveyard being empty doesn't matter, that's fine. Can I kick this? No, let's kick our 4. This is very bad. This is probably a mistake, but they have too many dancing women. They have far too many dancing women. Need a land super bad. You pray they don't draw an evoker with the 8 million cards they just picked up. Yeah, they probably didn't. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, boss. We have a big life swing. If we get some lands and we get some big dragons, this is probably a mistake, but they have too many dancing women. Some bloke in Salem, 1692. Alright, goodbye. Fucking woof. We get some damage in. Oh, this is a painful. Oh. Maldhound seen kicking puppies on stream, not clickbait. I am the puppy being kicked. There is a puppy being kicked on this stream. This is a Hassan stream. But I am the puppy being kicked. God damn, dude. Alright, we get a flyer. Your mana dorks don't work anymore. Whatever will you do? Whatever will you do with all of your lands that are color fixed? Hey, Mald, calling people on the phone stresses me out. Any tips? I'm a big fan. There was a guy on Dropout who recently had like a short going around because he did a rant in the middle of one of their episodes where he was like, "You are a regular guy. You can do regular things." I also get stressed out. Like if I have to go to the post office, if I have to speak to somebody at a store for something, if I have to call somebody on the phone, I tend to like get really in my head and I hate it and I don't want to do it. And you are a regular guy! Yeah, Jacob Wysocki, the legendary, the man, the myth, the regular dude. I'm being fucked with, man. What is happening? Holy shit! You can take up space! Yeah. So that's what I would do. Wow, you are just a loser. Alright, there's nothing I can do at this point. Any top deck just gets killed by that. After centering yourself on that, I would try writing a quick script. Just write down... Oh, actually good tip. Actually good tip. There is decent evidence to suggest that talking to yourself is actually pretty mentally healthy, and it helps you more than it does to think the thought, to say the thought out loud. And so if you are stressing out about a phone call, it will tangibly help you in your mind to say out loud, I have to make this phone call. I don't want to because I'm worried that this person is going to be a dick or is not going to know what I'm talking about, but it's okay because I'm a regular guy. I can handle it. If they're a jackass, I'm gonna move on with my day after this and it's all gonna be okay. Saying that, like, all the affirmations people, they were right. They were right all along. Actual physical effect in your brain chemistry, you will feel better about it. Hey, thank you, Jeremy. We also have to go to a manual ad break on Twitch, so I'll see you all in a few minutes. We're gonna blast with ads so we get an hour of no pre-rolls. Oh, come on. They're making me play a fucking silver player? This can't be the right hand. There's no... No. We're gonna learn how to dig. We're gonna learn how to dig out of this hole. We got it. Snap keep? I'm surrounded by maniacs. I'm surrounded by fools. Dirty has a good point. You can work on reframing anxiety as excitement. Your body can respond by reducing the amount of cortisol and other stress chems in your blood. One of the best pieces of advice I ever got from my... I can play that on turn 3. Okay. One of the best pieces of advice I ever got from my therapist was I was working on trying to take cold showers, and I was like, oh, I hate them. They make me feel so bad. I feel so, like, you know, worked up and bothered when I'm in them. And he was like, have you tried telling yourself that it's actually really exciting that you're in the cold shower? And I told him to shut the fuck up, because of course I did. And he was like, no, genuinely, like, have you tried deliberately out loud reframing it as the cold water feels really enervating, is the word he used on my body, and trying to relish the sensation of feeling every inch of yourself more so than you normally do. He was like, just try it and see how it goes. And I tried it, and I liked it. And I was mad as fuck about it. But there's a lot you can do by just saying out loud, no, I reject this bad reality, and instead I'm gonna substitute this good reality. Like right now, I'm substituting a reality where I'm actually in Diamond 1. Is it working? No. But one day it might. The Elemental Evoke deck is kind of sick, Raven. Why were you forcing yourself to take cold showers that simply never shower against? They're good for you. That's why. They're good for you. Haha. Nice counterspell mana, fuck ass. Check this out. Wait, no, fuck. This format sucks, man. Brolin's just got control as a counterspell deck. Do I? Isn't it one of those things where cold showers have benefits, but warm showers also have different benefits? Yes, chat. Do you want to know the actual info dump on when you should take cold showers and when you should take warm showers? Fuck. Hit me. As Arya has said, warm showers are really good when you're trying to get your body ready for sleep. Cold showers are really good when you're trying to wake your body up. Cold showers are actively bad for your gains if you have just worked out. This may seem, oh god, consult the star charts for 5 is evil. This may seem counterintuitive because you hear so many stories of like athletes taking ice baths or taking cold showers. Ice baths and cold showers are good for reducing the inflammation in your muscles. So if you are in the middle of an athletic event that is going to be multiple days long and you need to recover as quickly as possible to go again on your next effort, then a cold shower or an ice bath is good. In every other situation, that inflammation is actually part of what is leading to muscle growth. And so you want the inflammation to stay. That trend guy who wakes up and gets icy water on his face, actually good for you. I'm sorry to say. It might sound corny or cringe. It is good and it works, and you would all have better mornings if you did it. Alright, if you don't have a board wipe, I think I get you. Coolest book I've read in years is Grounded. It's all about how the 3 sections of the vagus nerve evolved and how they affect our well-being and socializing. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, the Saratoga Springs water guy. Hell yeah, we got him. Okay, they were doing removal spells. I doubt Rest in Peace matters. I doubt Fire Magic matters. Maybe Exercise matters? They just never really did anything, so I don't know what their threats are. Sunspine and Legend of Roku is the call from Resident Backseater Arya. Okay. No, Nikki, this is Jeskai Control. Oh, who's this sweet? Oh, who's this sweet? Watching their daddy get. Yeah, I got Sarkhan. You're gonna be horrified, but I've beaten my body into tolerating and operating day to day on 3 to 4 hours of sleep, so I definitely need tips on how to operate like a regular, well-adjusted person. I am sorry to spoil this for you, but no, you haven't. If you look at any of the research on sleep deprivation, sleep is the one thing that our brains are really good at convincing our bodies that we don't actually need, but the degradation of your skills continues. Many, many people convince themselves that they have learned how to function on 3 to 4 hours of sleep, because if you don't sleep, what happens is you, hold on, we gotta go to MS Paint. I'm pretty sure I can still play faster than the control player. So we'll do red is perception, green is reality. On here you have P for performance, here you have time. If you don't sleep, your perception of your performance is, oh man, this sucks. I'm figuring it out. No, I've got it now. I figured it out. Here's reality. Back to the action. only have one white source, so I think that's what I checked. Wow, you suck. Alright, I'm gonna hit you for 2, then we're gonna go back to it. That's how easy it is to play against control. But your perception of how well you are adapting to not sleeping levels off after about a couple weeks. After about a couple weeks, basically everybody is convinced that they have learned how to tolerate less sleep, and you have not. You just keep fucking cratering. You just keep fucking cratering until you're at like 10 to 20% of your actual ability. I don't know why on earth I didn't play Cavern of Souls. I was too caught up. I was too caught up in my bullshit. Gotcha, the point still stands about having to operate like a regular person. Creatine, and you gotta sleep, bitch! That's what you gotta do! The run-up of that is you gotta fucking sleep. What if I played The Legend of Roku? Oh, okay. Advice on how to sleep like a person and exercise like a person. What is preventing you from sleep? Do you have a weird work schedule, or do you just stay up all night? Because I have friends who like stay up all night playing video games. Is that what you're doing? Is there an external force preventing you from sleeping, or is it internal? Not my fucking Cavern of Souls, dude. Damn, I think I just burst lightning this guy. Don't do it. Don't do it, you bitch. Oh, god damn it. I occupy myself with games or hobbies until I would be about getting about 7 or 8 most nights. Then when I pivot to getting ready for bed, I tend to sidetrack myself a million ways for another 4 hours. Wow. I personally believe that to be a self-talk angle. Z and I do struggle with that from time to time. What you need to do is you have to cut yourself off of external stimulation 10 hours before you want to wake up. So whether that is like games or shows or even reading a book, 10 hours before you want to wake up, no more external things. And this is like, it is so fucking painful to get myself to do it, and it has never not worked. Now that said, I have not been diagnosed with something like insomnia. So if you have proper insomnia, it's different. But 10 hours before you want to wake up the next day, you stop every external stimulus. If you want to wake up, you can be awake in bed thinking. That's it. The lights have to be off. You have to be breathing deeply. Da 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 da. You don't get anything else. And your body will get very bored and will let you go to sleep really fucking fast. I could never. You could today. I never want to do it, but I can do it. So if you want to wake up at 8 a.m. the next day, that's 10 p.m. 10 p.m. No more screens, no more messaging people on Discord, no more scrolling, whatever. Like, the phone goes off, the computer goes off, you start getting ready for bed. And the thing that has also always worked for me is if I don't want to wake up, I do work, like clerical work. I don't do fun work. Like, I don't look at commanders and try to figure out, ooh, what, like, video am I going to film next? I do, like, I answer emails. I get spreadsheets ready. Stuff like that. I'm gonna be real, that shit really don't work for me. I've spent multiple hours just sitting in bed with eyes closed, mentally constructing decks or gear systems. Well, here's why it's a win-win, right? Because either you do it and it works, or you don't do it and you are ahead on your work for the next day. I would say the next step of it is cajoling yourself into not thinking about things that are non-productive. Because if you think about, like I could lay in bed and I could spend 8 hours laying there awake about how good Z's butt looks. That's not going to do anything for me. Well, it's going to do too much for me in all the wrong ways. But if I lay in bed thinking about, like, okay, what am I going to do for, like, I organize my day, I think about jokes, I think about videos I'm gonna write. If I'm up for 4 hours at night thinking about that, even if I didn't sleep as much, my next day is productive as hell because I have planned the whole thing. The issue there is it carves into time I'm able to spend playing with my friends. They get off work at like 9 to 10 and I have to be up for work at like 8. Then that is 100% you have to pick your friends or sleep. I recommend sleep. I've had to have that conversation with my friends because when I went full-time with content creation, all of my friends who stayed up late were like, oh, hell yeah, you can stay up late with us now. And I was like, hell yeah, that's awesome. And then we did it for like a month, and my sleep schedule was trash. And I was like, okay, we can't do this anymore. I still want to play games with you guys when you can. And now we still play games with each other, it's just less often. But you can't get both. Unless you want to try to adopt like a biphasic sleep schedule, which did not work very well for me. All of this sleep talk has given me an idea, but I must ask you, boss, if I drop the 30, could I break the normal custom cap and send a second card? For the good of your wallet, no. I hate this person, man. We've been here for like half an hour. How fucking long have I been in this game? How does their damn deck win? Eventually they play like Shiko and Narset or a bigger creature than I have. But that's like the second board wipe and the fifth or sixth. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 2 board wipes and then 6 1-for-1s. Burst lightning. WinCon is making you so bored you play something else. Yeah, there's no chance this game is harder than League of Legends. I could make tea while playing this game. I think I want the... This is a fatty risk, but never mind. God fucking damn it, dude. Okay, we get another Dragonhawk. The mindset of the control player is truly fucked. Yes, it is. Oh yeah, Trump is trying to selectively nationalize the voting process. But only for the states where he was losing. Isn't that cool? Or the states that he was like close to losing. Does this guy only have removal? Yes. Because this is a control deck. Wow, your hand looks like my for fun budget. It's also my for fun budget in standard. Oh my god, I shuffled. Oh, devastating. Whatever, 3/3 flyer. Do you have a way back in this game? Not really. No. Just FF now, dude? Hell no. They're waiting here with me. They're waiting here with me. They have to do it. I get to talk to you guys. They're staring at their screen by themselves. Who's having a better time winning this game? I'm pretty sure it's me. Any manlands in the deck? Not in this one, no. They're not gonna deck out. They have, they got stuff. They're not decking out. Oh, you know, Starry, to return to the thing about sleep, what you can do, and what I do regularly, because right now, I have to sleep like, don't say it. Normally, you want to sleep like 8 to 9 hours, maybe 7 to 9. If I sleep 7 to 9 hours, I feel like shit. I normally, if I want to feel okay, I have to sleep like 11 to 12 hours. It really blows. It really cuts into my time to be able to do like anything on my days. So what I tend to do is for like 5 to 6 days a week. So I do like 5 to 6 days. Oh, hold on. 5 to 6 days, I'll sleep 8. Or I'll sleep like 8.5. And then 1 to 2 days a week, I crash for 12. So if you really want to play with your friends, and you really want to like have your cake and eat it too, what you can organize with your friends is 2 days, like 2 days a week, 1 to 2 days a week, you can play with them. The rest of the days, you have to be like, I'm just not playing with you guys. Have you ever been checked for sleep apnea? I got checked by one of those shitty, like, at-home sleep studies where they put a thing on your finger, and they said I had very, very mild sleep apnea, but I could not sleep with a CPAP. I tried sleeping with a CPAP for a month, and it was the worst month of my life. I remember you've been in a process of reducing caffeine reliance. How's that been working for you? Beautifully. It's been awesome. It's been really, 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 really good. Cannot recommend it enough. I only have coffee 2 days a week. I will have decaf or green tea a couple days a week. And then there's some days where I have no caffeine at all. They won't even go for the extra turn. Yeah, this person's a loser. There's no soul behind this person's eyes. What can we... Oh, this is already post-board, yeah. If you really have trouble with sleep, you can look into something called an NTI, or mandibular advancement device, to shift your lower jaw forward and open your airway. That would be very, very good because I have very, very bad jaw pain I've also been trying to solve. Logan, there is single player content. It's called the Color Challenge. It's not super highly engaging, but it is decent. Almighty Falcon, I don't remember what mask I had. I know that it went over my mouth and nose. That... This feels way too slow. This is like the curve out here is good, but it gives them too many... This is quite bad. This is quite bad, yes. No more lies me now, you bitch. Yeah, they're still gonna get lost me, but now their manland is gone. Jomi, I did not know. I'm gonna start by trying to do the no outside stimulus plan with the current game setup, because as mentioned, I get off game with the time for 7 to 8 hours. I hate to tell you that will still probably suck, but it will be better than what you're currently doing. Bro, how? What are you talking about? See, this is why we waited in the last game, because their mental fucking broke. This is why we wait. Alright, that's the end of Bronze 4. The first story of Boros Dragon's Climb is told today. Now we're re-beginning the recording for Bronze 3 because all of these are going on the VOD channel. Lemur Dragon Burn. That's all we need. It's all we fucking need, man. Play first. That's really bad if the land is not on top. That is like... Man, if a land is on top, what a hand. But if a land is not on top... Wow, and this hand just clean sucks. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gone425, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the dog home. I appreciate those Jeffrey dollars. I'd love to play standard, but I refuse to use my wildcards on anything other than frivolous brawl decks. Dude, based on what Bronze 4 is showing me, you're not missing a lot. You're not missing a terrible amount. Give me red. Dude, I love tap lands. I love tap lands. Specific fitness knowledge redeem. Boss, my biggest issue with back pain, besides not working out as well as I would like, I have no clue how to lift with my legs instead of my back. It's become a problem, as I feel like I can't lift as much with my legs as my back, so I just default to back lifting when I'm doing heavy shit. I mean, you know the answer, and you know the answer is stop doing heavy shit and be patient. That's the, like, there's not a... If you have trained yourself wrong as a joke, the only way to untrain it is you have to take some time, and you have to drop the weight if you're doing weight training, and you have to reteach yourself the cues to lift with your legs. Like, easy ways to do it is to do movements where you take the back out of the equation. So you can do leg press, you can do leg extensions, you can do, if you take the weight down and you do Bulgarian split squats, it's a little bit easier to focus on the leg that's in front. You can do box squats. Box squats are really, really good, where you have a little like chair that you sit down to and you stop for a second and you reset at the bottom and then you lift up. There's a million things you can do. But if you're lifting in the wrong way, the only real way around it is you have to stop trying to lift so heavy and you have to relearn your proprioception. What's up, Mald? Who's forcing you to play standard? Veggie tricked me into thinking it wasn't control player hell. I think this is our 4th best of 3. And it has all been against control decks. Yeah, we killed the blue source. Oh shit, he going. Oh, he going. Damn, now they have 2 blue sources. Okay. I just bombed their white source and hope. Yeah, bro. Cope and seethe. Cope and seethe. Can't be countered. If you have, like, Narset's Reversal, I don't even know if that's legal, but if you have it, I'm tweaking. Yeah, get out of here. Goodbye, white mana. Yeah. Yeah, that'll save him. See, I need this timer to be running down the moment their turn starts. Oh, true. We could have double spelled Momo. That's my bad. Damn, they had the basic planes. Alright, so I can't get hit with get lost for another turn. At least, never mind. They had the Verge too. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. This is the actual hell dimension. Oh my god, they're counterspelling it. I was gonna flicker the dragon and try to start shooting their other shit. But they fucking counterspelled it. Holy shit. Fuck, they read my card. Shit. No. How dare you? Evil. Evil, evil people. Evil, small-minded people who hate me. I will have to try to work out more, since when I meant heavy shit, my back is killing me right now because I lifted one of those apartment buildings' car gates my parents have installed to their property that fell off its track, and I tried to lift with my legs, but felt like I couldn't do it. But the moment I lifted with my back, it came out, and I was able to put it back in place. Bro has a gun to his own dick and is like, Mauled, how do I stop shooting myself in the dick? Yeah, the only like cue I have for you is this is a gym cue that is sometimes used as rage bait, but like every movement is in our body is a pulling movement, right? Because our muscles are contracting. And so if you want to lift with your legs, you need to think more about your legs contracting. And how can I move my joints just with a leg contraction? And that normally means getting yourself into a position where your hips are not rotating very much, but your knees are moving. And then you can try to, like, you know, just put a lot of effort behind it. But you gotta focus on my knee is driving the movement. Why not sideboard Hexing Squelcher for the control matchups? Jaso, it might be something we do down here in low elo. The real answer is that high elo, control's really fucking bad right now. And so sideboarding for the control matchup is just not good because control, like Jeskai control and Dimir mid-range, which tries to do a bit of a control-y game plan. There's a reason they're in bronze with me. They're bad decks right now. As soon as they see a badge roll, they can't do fucking anything. Gotta play the meta you're in though, right? Kind of, but also we don't know the meta I'm in. This is like our 4th or 5th game of Standard. We have not played enough to know if this is the meta, or if we're just having some bad luck with who we ran into today. If I play like 20 games and 15 of them are against control decks, then yeah, we'll bring in Hexing Squelcher. It also might be that for low elo, we might want to swap to best of 1, because I doubt in best of 1 we see as many control decks. Yeah, best of 1 is probably a lot more like aggro decks. Yes, Jason, since this person is just wasting our time, we will go look at your card now. Alright, Bush, Suspicious Sniper. A Grixis 2/2 with Sniper Rifle. At the beginning of your upkeep, put a mark counter on up to 3 target creatures. When a creature with 1 or more mark counters on it dies, you gain an experience counter. Then Bush deals damage to that creature's controller equal to 3 times the amount of experience counters you have. I like it. 3 is too many. Maybe you get away with 2. You probably only get away with 1. Random fitness wisdom from Gravity. I've mentioned my depression here, and obviously my doc has prescribed physical effort. However, my pool has been closed for months and I'm not in a good spot to go climbing again. I will be going to the gym with my partner, but I personally have hated all the times I've gone to the gym as it doesn't feel like I have a goal. Do you have a recommendation or an exercise that I should try for? I would, God, this is going to sound so dumb, I would pick a movement you think is cool off of social media and try to train yourself to do that. Having a goal is the most important thing you can do. My goal is typically, like, what convinces me to go to the gym... Okay, we're fucked now, they got Revelation. What convinces me to go to the gym is I want to look pretty. I'm very vain, and I can use that very effectively to get myself to go work out. If that doesn't work for you, if there's like, I want to be able to do a bunch of pull-ups. I want to be good at basketball. I have definitely lost this game of Magic the Gathering. Hey Mauld, I have a bit of a pathetic question. You seem to have a lot of self-confidence, and I was just wondering if you had any tips on how to get that kind of confidence. If not, it's fine. Sorry if weird. I don't think that's weird at all. I think our current reality is really, really weird about and divorced from the interactions that allow people to build confidence. Elk, thank you for the raid. Are you really, you motherfucker? You've spent weeks refusing to play League, and you're gonna be playing goddamn Deadlock? What is the vote? What are we voting? Alright, but back to the question about how to gain self-confidence. One way is just lying to yourself. You know, there's faking it till you make it. There's faking it till you make it. And then there's the other thing of you can speak to yourself in ways that remove confidence from the equation. That is what helped me way, way more. Like, it wasn't, oh, I need to trick myself into believing that I'm cooler, and it was more of talking myself through, like, me being cool does not matter in this situation. I still struggle a lot in social situations, but it helps a lot for me to be like, what about this interaction matters? Do I need this person to think I'm cool? Do I need this person to like me? And the answer is almost always no. Like, the answer is almost always, I want this person to have a nice time talking to me. How do I effectuate that? I am kind to them. I express interest in what they're interested in. I try to, like, throw in things that I think are funny. But none of that really requires me to, like, believe in myself that much. And then a lot of it is going back over your interactions, but trying to... You have to stop judging yourself, first of all. Like, I would say I'm not really that confident. I just bully myself a lot less than I used to. There's still a lot of things that I want to change about myself, but I've gotten a lot better as the years have gone on at, when I want to change something about myself, my internal monologue is not, oh man, I'm such a piece of shit, I'm such a loser, why can't I be better? I'm so awful. I can't believe I was so cringe, or, you know, what have you. What has worked is to go, I don't like that thing I did. I would like to do this instead. And that language is totally divorced from needing to be confident. That language is entirely about, what am I doing? Not what kind of person am I? Not what kind of person do I want to be? Just what am I doing? What is the action? Am I picking up a fucking cup? Am I, you know, eating my food when I say I want to eat my food? And as you build up those things, you will gain confidence. And really, a lot of what you see as confidence is, I just don't judge myself as much anymore. So it's not even confidence. It's just that I'm not constantly, like, doing this in my head, which many of us do all the time. Many of us constantly have an internal voice that is just monologuing and going like, you're stupid. You were awkward in that interaction. You weren't smart enough. You're not attractive enough. You weren't nice enough to that person, and so they didn't like you. A lot of confidence is about quieting those thoughts. It's not about necessarily having a nonstop abundance of positive thoughts, but it's about going like, that doesn't matter. That it doesn't actually matter. I just get my confidence by being a narcissist. Yes, Elk is very confident and should not be. They need that voice. How about you sark on this, bro? What if that voice isn't hitting yourself, but rather doing more obscene stuff? Yeah, I was bringing it down a peg to talk about it on stream without triggering anybody. It is the same process. I have had those thoughts too. I get it. It is the same process. It is one step at a time. You have to build up. You have to build up not things that you have blind faith in yourself to be able to do. You just have to build up things, actions you know you can take. So do we be like Elk or do we not be like Elk? Don't be like Elk at all. I wasn't talking about that that stuff. I don't know that. Hello, Aegis. We're having the worst fucking time I've ever... Every time somebody tells me Standard's back, I go back into Standard and it's the same fucking thing, man. It's the same fucking thing. Is Standard not back? Standard has pretty good variety. It has better variety than it has historically had. Okay, I can't use my treasure. And I can't, like, charming... Okay, so I'm just gonna go to combat and swing. And now I'm going to... No, I'm gonna scry too, because I need to find a land. Standard does still have grandma lessons, yeah. Man, fuck you, dude. You a bitch for that. You a bitch for that. We gotta swap to best of one. We have to swap to best of one, because I just can't. God, bro. Okay, we get Dragonhawk. Mauled, can you share any food hot takes? I don't... See, that's the thing. All my opinions are just right. Like, I don't have hot takes because I'm just correct. Arya, my thing is, I do think Dragons is better with a sideboard compared to Dragons with no sideboard, but I think if the bottom of the elo... If the bottom of the elo is mostly control, I feel like Dragons has a really terrible matchup into control. And so even though we're like worse off as a deck without a sideboard, we are more likely to be playing against other decks that we can actually beat. Because right now it's just I slam my head into the control wall and I lose every time. Because this shit is evil. This shit is evil and spooky. Fucking... Like, every game is a multi-board wipe game. Which just blows. Britt, thank you so much. I will be going to the gym later to try to make them look even betterer. He did just board wipe one dragon, yeah. They're at 8 life, though, so they kind of have to. It's also, Arya, I'm trying to film this for the VOD channel, and I want the recordings to suck less. This is just, there's no important decisions to be made. It's just only like, hey, play what you can, get hit by a removal spell, pass. Play what you can, get hit by a removal spell, pass. I kind of wanted to showcase, oh, here's how Boros Dragons does against all of these different decks. And I can't do that because it's just, here's how Boros Dragons does against Jeskai Control, and it turns out it does fucking bad. It does really fucking bad. Alright. Yeah, Tara, Jeskai Control is much weaker in paper. It's much more of a, like, arena phenomenon. What really truly does good against Jeskai Control? A lot of decks. The thing, if you have a Badger Mole deck, you do very good against Jeskai Control. There's no one land I can bomb that will really do anything. Oh, I can move the little... Oh, you guys can't see. There's little horsies you can move. Time for Badger Mole Dragons. If we had the wild cards, man. Naya Dragons with Badger Mole. This is pretty bad. I think they just stock up into removal. And then the game has gone on long enough that Control wins. Alright, we're going to best of one. This sucks. This sucks and is awful. Watching you compare TMNT leaks. Notably, I did not compare leaks. Wizards officially spoiled everything after the leaks happened, and I covered the spoilers. Important point. Comparing the TMNT spoilers to Taco Bell designs made me mad hungry as I was watching. What's your go-to Taco Bell food? I love a Crunchwrap. Taco Bell, my dad was an alcoholic, low functioning by the way, and every time he got wasted, he would drive us to Taco Bell and he would get 2 burrito supremes and I would get a Crunchwrap, and then I would pretend that he was nicer to me. It was great. Quick question, Mr. Hound. I found it a bit frustrating how quickly I run out of card crafting materials and wanted to know if there's a better way to get them other than money or saving up gold for 10 packs. Draft and do battle pass. If you save up, if you get good at drafting is the infinite money glitch in League, or in Magic the Gathering. Momo! Opinion on Baja Blast, best liquid ever. Top one liquid in the world. Malifaux, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to Doghouse. Same father upbringing for me, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Malifaux, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate those Jeffrey dollars. Welcome to the dog home. This better not be Jeskai Control, you piece of shit. I just tried to get away from you. I just tried to get away from you. Get that hollowed fountain out of my face. What are your thoughts on Mexican pizza? Super fucking good. I once invited a girl I was seeing to Taco Bell after we smoked a bowl and she said it was the hottest thing anyone had ever said to her. That's game. That's game for sure. If I had a deck for you to check out, did you want the link in chat or Discord? If it's a standard deck, I don't have tempo to get. I'm just dragon hawking you, dude. Would you accept a soda from an attendee giving you one at a con? I would have a year ago. Now I would not accept an open soda. If you handed me a closed can that I could pop the lid on, hell yeah, brother or sister or sibling of indeterminate gender, that is awesome. Every other situation, less so now. If I offered you an open soda, would you take it? I would smack it out of your hand onto the ground. I would smack it out of your hand. Why Legend over Hellkite? Because I'm a greedy bitch. What if I drool it out of my full squirrel cheeks into a paper cup in front of you? I'll take that, yeah. That's pretty good. Oh, I'm dumb. I missed lethal. I'm a fucking idiot. I know, we went to best of one to escape the goddamn control decks, and we immediately saw a control deck. White bread, I had not tried the craft sodas at MagicCon. Standard deck? What's the tagline? Give me the movie tagline for it right now. Alright, I'm gonna warp, because you're an asshole. We are going to MagicCon Amsterdam. I think we are not going to Vegas. I despise you. I despise you, brother. Prince is not good enough. Momo's actually not nothing. I just need an extra body. Fuck you, bro! Let me out! I don't know why the fuck it used Cavern of Souls for that, but whatever. If you miss Vegas, you'll miss Watsy's new game showcased by Mark Rosewater. Who cares? I think the idea that as a content creator I have to be like first on the new game is not as true as people think. So if it's cool, I'll find it. Can I get a quick thumbnail review for the VOD channel? You mean on my VOD channel or on yours? Beebs, what's up? How you doing? Mine? Absolutely you can. Yeah, send it to me. Yeah, that Squelcher looking kind of goated. If we see 2 more control decks, the thing is, God damn it! The thing is, we would have to buy more wild cards, which I don't want to do. Let me scry 2. All right, Hellkite's perfect. Hellkite's perfect. No lands. No lands, please. I'm so fucking tired, bro. It's been years. It has been years since I have played anything that was not Jeskai control. DM'd. Okay, hold on. Perfect thumbnail. Perfect thumbnail. No notes. Educated Fool, thank you for the tier 1 sub for the 4th month. Welcome back to the dog home. I am trying standard on Veggie's advice because he told me it was cool and he fucking lied. And he absolutely fucking lied. But we're doing our best. We are proving to the people that you can beat the control players. They are weak now. They are weak. God. That hand cannot do anything. That hand, no, no, no. Okay, okay. Oh, what do I even take away here? Fuck the Charming Prince. Fuck that guy. Mandate of Heaven. We trust the top deck. It's a new deck. Oh my god, at long last, it's a new fucking deck. It's something other than Jeskai control. Happy day. Happy day. It's like Sagas or something. Huzzah! I'm so happy. Don't swing. You're evil, man. Oh man, I'm just gonna die instantly. Huh. Yeah, because they're gonna get a counter on... That's bad. If they hit me with Sheltered by Ghost, the game is over. Even worse. Even worse. Alright, that game's over. Yeah, see this, we got to see a new deck. We lost instantly, but now I did not have to chuck 30 minutes of my time into the Jeskai Woodchipper. Delicious. So whatever that deck is, we auto lose to it. Let's see if we can get another deck. Let's see if we can see even one more deck. Oh, fuck me, dude. The Momo curve with no white source. You know what? Double Clarion and Magmatic Hellkite. I'm gonna try it. It's not league time. We haven't tilted. I've been sad, but I'm not tilted. Mandate of Heaven. The white source is on top. Oh, that's cool. It's goblins. That's neat. Hey, thank you, Stream Witness. I'm glad you could stop by and catch a live one. Alright, they have the Hexing Squelcher. That's fine. Me when I conquer in a Clarion manner. Kindred Zillads, or Typal. I'm old, let me be old. You know that doesn't play. You know for a fucking fact that doesn't play. Don't make me start making allegories to other people that would go, I'm just old, let me use my old vocabulary. Don't make me fucking do it. Supermassive, it's never too early to begin making purchases for a thing you love. Nice black source, loser. Now check this out. Alright, so they cannot get another Curse Crafter on me now. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? He taps for mana? Oh my god, bro. Alright, we gotta get a wall up now. We gotta do our best to get a wall up. What do they have? Okay, they're color fixed for goblins. God damn it. I mean, I can shoot Eclipsed Realms. Alright, I lose. Cool. Tremendous game. Tremendous game. I think that was just bad variance. This is one of the matchups where we would very much want to have a sideboard for. And they just beat us on the top decks. Editor Kovel, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse, my friend. They got a third fucking curse. They're through a quarter of their deck. And they found another Curse Crafter. I need one of those big, they have a fucking Greco. I fucking hate this game, man. These games have all been miserable in completely different ways. Yeah, like I I don't know what I'm gonna say to Veggie when I see him next about this format being good and like Commander, but you know what? Actually, he is right. If you enjoy dog shit Commander, because that person played Krenko. That person played Krenko. That was like, that was very commandery. All right, I have a Conqueror and I have removal. Brawl is not fun. That is a lie. That is a damnable lie. Why are we not drafting? Because Veggie lied to me. And I wanted to try standard. Is this another fucking Jeskai control deck? I'll howl, bro. I will howl. Get the Hens control player. Leave this place. Take your counter spells. God damn it, it's control. I fucking hate these people, man. Alright. I get Clarion Conqueror. We get Clarion Conqueror. They're gonna hit us with fucking Get Lost. So we say fuck control and go to League? I'm this close. Here, the only thing keeping me from swapping to League is that I want to go to the gym today. And I didn't go to the gym yesterday because we played so much League that it was too late by the time we finished the stream. That is the only thing keeping me from going to League of Legends right now. Are we getting Hexing Squelcher yet, boss? Yeah, now the desire to get Hexing Squelcher is fighting against my desire to not spend $10 more on this fuck-ass format. You fucking lied to me, man. I've been playing Boros Dragons for 4 hours. You know what I've seen? I've seen 80% Jeskai control. On your word, I have been trapped in the hell dimension all day. I am in bronze 3. I am in bronze 3 and I can't. Oh, sorry, only 3 hours. Only 3 hours. I am in bronze 3. I cannot escape every fucking game, man. I'm this close to spending $10 on a playset of Hexing Squelcher to put in this deck. I can't. I can't do anything. Anyway, I just wanted you to know that I believed you when you said this format was fun, and you're a damnable liar. You are a damnable liar. This is awful, and I hope you're having a terrible day. Yeah, he said it was so bad, didn't he? He said to my face, wow, it's really bad right now. And here I am, trying to keep a fuck. I had somebody board wipe Momo by themselves. I had somebody go Day of Judgment Ultima when I fucking just... This man just told me he won a qualifier play-in with Boros Burn. Didn't drop a game, he says. Meanwhile, I'm discarding to hand size on turn 5. You know what, man? You know what? Alright. You know what? Alright. You know what I think about that? piece of shit. God damn it. I hate this. I hate this. Oh my god, at long last I can try to resolve a magmatic Hellkite. Does it resolve? Does it resolve, John Control Player? No, Veggie doesn't play Control. Veggie plays like really bad off-meta decks. Holy fuck, bro. Let me out. Veggie plays a lot of like C-tier decks, and then he's really, really good. Airball loves Control. And so Airball was very sad because he was telling us about Standard for the podcast, and he was like, yeah, it's just really, really weak right now. Thoughts on Magmatic Hellkite and the Henzi Commander deck? Bad. It's not as... You are way less likely to be able to meaningfully color screw somebody in Commander. Why are you queuing back up? I need to be angry for my workout. We're going to the manual ad break. Fuck, I'm not color fixed for the things I need. Okay, this can kind of do it. I'll dump one Conqueror. Oh my god, a new deck. Oh my god. I love you. I love you. That's amazing. A new deck. That's so beautiful. Yeah, fuck it. We push damage in this house. We push damage here. Alright, they're on red and they're on green. Oh yeah, you can't activate your lander? What's up with that? What could be happening there? Now I'm the devil. Never mind, what is this? Okay, they're on Gruul Artifact Sack, which is not going to work super well with the deck that I have for you, so. Check out that fucking dragon. Alright, get hit, bro. This is the first green deck we have seen today. We expect to see a lot more as we climb. Because as we climb, we should see like Badger Mole and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yes, Alphonse, we are on Boros Dragons. And our mythic ranking was promised to us 10,000 years ago by my ancestor, Paul Boros Dragons Atreides. Great. And now we just shove damage at them, and I think we win. Can you imagine this guy coming in to play his Artifact Sack deck, running through all the Jeskai control, only to end up against you, instantly Clarion conquering them? Dude, it's great. It's awesome. I love it. Oh, well, die. Sorry about it. What would you think of a green plus commander that gave opponents' creatures flying to take advantage of green's cheap flyer removal? Is that a fun idea? It is a little cute, yeah. Yeah, that's a little bit cute. Alright, bronze 2, baby. That is the end of bronze 3. Here is my glorious victory. Here is my glorious victory. The mount that I shall build my kingdom atop. More CBT. There's no CBT happening. Oh my god. This is cognitive behavioral therapy to teach you not to play Control on Arena. This is cognitive behavioral therapy to make me love ranked League of Legends. Do you think it would be okay to run Karmic Justice in an artifact deck in bracket 3 since it'll blow up somebody's lands if they wipe my artifacts? Let me... Draw, okay. I would say that's one of those, like, it's not bracket 4. It's one of those things you should bring up. To Zephyr, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the dog home. I appreciate those Jeffrey dollars. Like a lot of stuff that could be MLD or is like land destruction, but I don't know if it's mass land destruction. A lot of people are worried about like, oh, does that make my deck bracket 4? Like, kind of, but only in the sense that it means you have to tell people, hey, this interaction is in the deck. This is a thing that could happen to you. Are you okay with that? How many game changes are needed for bracket 4? I mean, needed is a weird word. Needed, 0. I'm actually fucked now. Oh my god, I'm about to... Alright, I'm on humans. I'm on humans now. You better not be on counterspells. You are the devil, bro. Oros Humans, my favorite standard deck. Okay, they're on the Soul Stone. That's kind of funny. Getting flooded with unusable burst lightnings. Oh my fucking god. I'm about to lose a game to the worst deck ever made. This has to be the worst standard deck ever made, and I have been completely undone by getting turn 1 hand ripped on my Sarkon. Second worst. No. Statistically, this deck is fine. I am playing a... Oh my god, bro. Alright, yeah, whatever. You got it. You got it. Wow. What a high skill expression format. You're gonna be this guy's messiah to get a win after their full day of Jeskai control. Okay, this is a good hand. This is a great hand, even. Can't. Check that guy out. I want to get to Dragonhawk quicker. Hey, odd question. How come you put a pause on shorts on your YouTube? It was not originally intended to be a pause. It was originally intended to... I was just going to take a couple days off. But what happened was, towards the last couple months of the year, I was trying to make a big push to get my shorts views up. I was like, these are, they're very important. They direct people to my streams. They direct people to the deck reviews. They make money for me. They get views for me. I need to do whatever I can to make the shorts do better. And so I had a month where I was posting like 5 or 6 a week, and I was trying very, very hard to make them as good as I could. More than a month even, a little bit more. And then in December, I had to apply for health insurance for Z and I didn't have to do it for Z, but they don't like paperwork as much, so I did it for them. And when you are self-employed in Washington State and you apply for health insurance, you have to submit all of the same like financial stuff that you would have to submit to do your taxes. So effectively I just did my all my tax info for the year ahead of schedule. And what I found was, actually, no, I don't make that much money for shorts. And actually what happens is shorts stress me out a lot, and they get a lot of views, and they make kind of dog shit money. I think this guy's just dead, by the way. Nice Badger Mole Cub, though. And so I took a step back from shorts and I said, all right, I'm going to try to focus on fixing my stress ecosystem and do things that are actually important for this as my career. Because I would like to do this, if I could, for many, many years. And when I started doing that, there was always a more worthwhile thing to do than to do a short. And if you've ever been an athlete, or if you've ever been if you have ever tried to be a high performer in any area, I'm sure we are all familiar with burnout. I had been trying, shorts had been the most important part of my day every day for the last 2 years. For the last 2 years, getting a short done that day or not getting a short done that day dictated most of how accomplished I felt, how safe I felt, how worried I was about the future. And the last month has been me realizing oh, all of that was made up. The shorts were still very important because the shorts gave me the reach to build up all this other stuff. This hand is, oh, there's a land, man. Oh, there's not going to be a land. There's not going to be a land. Arena hates me. That's fine. So I will be going back to the YouTube shorts, but I'm going to try to approach them from a healthier standpoint of I'm doing this because I want to do it, and I think the video will do well, and it will have some upside, rather than I have to do this. This is the only thing that matters, and if I don't do this, I'm screwed. Willpower, it's good to see you. I've been better. We're trying out standard because our friend Vegetable Wagon said it was a good format now, and he lied. He lied. Bro, I hate you. I hate you so much. Back off with this landfall dog shit. I think this game's over. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, there's nothing we can draw that will beat them having both of these and 4 cards in hand. Zonk, I also wish they paid better. And the trick is really, if I was better at them, they pay great. You know who probably has a great, people who can get more than 1 million views consistently, shorts pay awesome. Because if you get more than 1 million views, the short is going to make a couple $100, and that's a pretty good trade. The problem for me was I would even if I got the short done in an hour, I would be thinking about and worried about the short all day. All day I would be oh man, am I gonna do well enough when I sit down to film this short? Is the short doing well? And I could never really get my brain to release that tension. And so getting $40 to $50 for that's nothing, right? But if I was getting $200 every time, hell yeah, I'm making a short every day. The fuck? What are you talking about? No legs, you did not miss customs. There are times I wonder which pays better, YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok. You will often get a lot of conflicting information because what pays better... Hold on. I think I Helk IP you to death. Because the amount that creators get paid is really, really highly variable. Like, when I went full-time, no, it is not Kraken. But when I went full-time, TikTok was paying me like $1,500 a month. And the last like year, TikTok has paid me $300 to $400 a month. Nothing changed. And so there's a lot of people who will make videos being like, oh my god, you could make so much money doing da-da-da-da-da-da-da, this, that, or the other. When in reality what they mean is, right now this platform is overpaying me for whatever reason. And everybody is going to try to convince you, or snake oil salesmen will try to convince you that they have the secret sauce to how you get paid really well on a given platform, when in reality they're just fucking lucky right now. They're just the person who is actively riding the gravy train, and it's really fucking dumb. And I think I'm cooked now. Yeah, they have a 4/4 and they draw a card and they get to flicker. Yeah, we lost. Hey Mauld, are you a proponent of saying your goals out loud, maybe even to others? I'm a very big proponent of saying your goals. You should not say them to others. I do not have the study to quote. It would have been from one of those goddamn Andrew Huberman podcasts, but I remember there being a study about how saying your goals out loud to other people makes you less likely to achieve them. Saying them out loud to yourself makes you more likely to achieve them. There's also a difference between saying a goal in like a vague goal, a broad goal, and saying a goal, a specific goal. If you tell people about a specific thing you want to do, what it does is it gives you a little bit of the dopamine ahead of schedule. Yeah, it releases the dopamine you wanted to get for having done the thing without you having actually done anything. And so if you can tell people, I'm a big proponent of telling people I'm working on something. I'm gonna have something to show you soon. I'm very, very low on like, I'm working on a video about blank that I'm gonna publish by Friday. I have seen, both with my peers and with myself, if I say stuff like that, probably doesn't happen. If other people are involved, it's more likely for it to happen. But I say a lot of my goals out loud to myself, and then I tell other people vague stuff. I heard a while ago that YouTube streaming paid more than Twitch streaming per viewer since they were trying to make YouTube a streaming platform. Is that true at all, or did I hallucinate that? You did not hallucinate that. The snag there is YouTube does pay more than Twitch when it comes to ad revenue per viewer. The thing that makes Twitch way better is people on YouTube... I don't want this to sound judgmental of the people at all, because it is a platform difference. YouTube as a platform has not cultivated an ecosystem of giving money directly to creators to support them. Some people do participate in it with things like super chats and things like joining memberships on YouTube, and I appreciate all of those. When we like back out and look at the aggregate, people on Twitch are generally much more motivated to spend $5 on a Twitch sub, to use their Amazon Prime sub, to cheer bits for some type of like payoff, versus on YouTube it happens much more infrequently. So I get paid I get paid more per viewer for people who are just watching. I think I make like triple from Twitch overall, even though they're paying me less per viewer. God damn it, it's Evoke Elementals, bro. Yeah, like YouTube is playing catch up right now. So in a few years, maybe the math will be a lot different. But right now, Overwatcher YouTube chat blocks, auto blocks URLs. Twitch chat doesn't. Wolf, I want to be honest with you. The grind is straight up fucking devastating. The grind is evil. How many viewers do you average on YouTube? Way too fucking variable to even guess. Genuinely. When I started streaming on YouTube, it was like at a relatively set number for a while, and then maybe 4 to 6 months ago, it was like I have done Magic streams that got 500 average viewers, and I have done Magic streams that got 20 average viewers. And that's outside of the spoiler ecosystem. Because I've done, like, my biggest numbers are when I'm doing spoiler review streams, like, oh, this new thing got revealed. So the numbers on YouTube are always very, very high off of that. But when I'm just doing, like, straight up, we are reviewing decks, I will see multi-hundred viewer swings in the daily average, and I cannot identify what the difference is. Winter Dragon, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the Doghouse. Oh, I've Clarion Conquered myself, that's why. It's because it's odd for you, the XCOM streamer, to go stream Magic. I did find streaming variety on YouTube for a while, like, ruined my views. That was part of what did it. When we were doing, like, XCOM streams and we were doing, like, the subathon streams, my YouTube stream views went down to, at times, single digit and did not get better for a long time. Supermassive Gaming, that actually has nothing to do with it. There has never been a correlation with, like, popularity of Commander and how well the stream is doing. A lot of it is like, how lively am I? The interest in the Commander only really takes over if the deck review has gone on too long. If the deck roast is taken longer than maybe 30 or 40 minutes, then the deck has to be interesting. But if the roast is taking longer than 30 or 40 minutes, I have done something wrong. And that makes sense, Diener. And I appreciate you. Do I even have to... No, I super don't have to pop that guy. Who are your favorite Wooburg commanders? I don't really like any Wooburg commanders. I think I lose the game now. That's a really unfortunate. Let's see, is there any way I can get... No, double Sunderflock. Yeah, that's game. Oh wait, I could draw Burst Lightning. Have you tried the new Wooburg Ashling? She's fun. I have, and I had fun for like a playtest, and then was not fun anymore. Do you think there's a design path a Wooburg commander could take that you'd like? It would be similar to Wooburg Ashland. Salad maybe. If they had perfect knowledge of what my hand was, oh, which they did. Probably. Very little of what they do here matters. All that really matters is, can I top deck Burst Lightning or not? Conjuring, I also keep thinking Nova Hellkite can ping face, and it cannot, and it is distressing every single time. Bro, you had Wistfulness in hand? Are you serious? And we're fucking tweaking about what? Oh yeah, Wooburg Terror is pretty cool too. God damn it. This should be exacties. That damage doesn't really matter, but I get 3 attackers, you have 2 blockers, 1... Yeah, okay. We got him. We got him! How close are we to silver, man? How close am I to escaping? So what have we seen so far today? We've seen Evoke Elementals, which is kind of okay. They're playing Solitaire. Escaping right into the arms of a Badger Mole Cub. True. Kraken, what are we talking about? We're talking about when you can, like, angle shoot people with judge calls. Because it's entirely dependent on where you're playing. Because you're talking about, let's say attack phase is mandatory. Must we announce it as if it were the untap step? Yes. Example, draws before untapping. Acceptable to call judge. Yes, the judge won't do anything. Like, you can. And the judge will be like, hey, stop being a nuisance. Unless you are at, like, comp or like tournament REL, like worlds level REL. Like at the worlds level, they will probably say, oh, put that back in case your opponent has an upkeep trigger or something. No, Antifreeze. We have not done the custom cards yet. Has Boss played against the white-green Collector's Cage Bright Glass Gearhulk Overlord of the Mistmoors deck yet? No, and I hope I never do. What the fuck? That sounds awful. Dude, are they waking up Jim Davis? What's happened? What's happening? God. Okay, maybe Standard is melting my brain. Words are getting too difficult. Can I? Is Standard... Dude, Standard's dead. Standard's dead. Yeah, I have standard ranked picked. Okay, there we go. 4 seconds. My fault. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think Sarkon Hellkite curve out's fine. I don't love that. I'd probably burst lightning something. Fuck that, dude. No, 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 no. Hey, check this dragon out, bro. Isn't he cool? Go ahead. Can I get lost? I can get lost in enchantment. Perfect. Oh, I'm the devil. I'm the devil from the Bible. And I am coming down to Georgia right now, and I'm telling you to go fuck yourself. I am the control player now, Treyarch. Are you having fun yet? Are you enjoying the revitalized standard meta yet, merfolk player? Nice basic lands, you dumb piece of shit. Oh, wait, they have a non-basic? Get him. Get him. Uncounterable Magmatic Hellkite. Go. Kill that man, Magmatic Hellkite. Ha! Yeah, standard's a great format. Standard's an excellent format. You're just cyberbullying people. That's all it is. It's just a bunch of angry people cyberbullying each other. Flourishing, I tell you. Absolutely flourishing. Guy's probably going, god damn it, another fucking Jeskai control deck. Okay, that one's only 30 seconds. Alright, we got Momo, but not color fixed. We can still Sarkon curve. Oh, they're on a green deck, actually. So we can... They're not going to counterspell shit. Gimme Lemur. What's up? Uncounterable Lemur, baby. You show me a Badgermole Cub right now, I'm going to spit. Alright. Alright. My fault, I did not recognize your game. I do not trust your game, though, so you must die. Fuck! Alright, there's the Badgermole Cub. Okay. Okay, no, we're about to ruin their life. We are about to ruin their life. Well, we're gonna die first, but we're gonna ruin their life. Alright, they're trying to go wide on the beatdown, but I have made it such that none of their guys can tap for mana. Alright, we're doming them. They only have 2 green mana they can use. I'm gonna shoot That. We might have a combat trick here. That makes sense. That's what they're playing for. Okay. Can I kill them on my turn? I think they might die here. To play this. Yeah, they die here. They die here. I don't even need to be counting like this. They're just dead. Goodbye, Badger Mole Cub. Be gone from me, furry animal. So the deck's like better into better decks. It's really bad into control, and it is kind of okay into other shit. Standard rank, best of one. Yes, please. What else would I want to do with my time? All right. This is a pretty good threat curve out. How about spit up and you spit all on it? All right, you're gonna be banned, but that's, you know what? That's a sentence that you said. I hope you're proud. Is that a Kitkin? I like all of that. I'm actually playing against fucking Kithkin right now. That's fun. That's very, very cute. Are they gonna try to, like, figure of fable me or something? We have 2 pre-release gamers in a row. Now that we've escaped the hell that is meta deck, Jeskai Control, and Bronze 4, we are in the lush valleys of Bronze 2 where people are playing complete jank. And I tell you, buddy, if you did not like this turn, you're not gonna love the next one. How do they get past the Jeskai hell? Kind of nuts. You can't lose Elo until you're in gold. So, like, if you wanna, you know, climb in, oh, that's horrifying. Hold on. If you want to get past control player hell, you just take a decent aggro deck, you play best of one, and until you're in gold, you cannot drop back down. And even in gold, you gain twice as much elo as you lose. Like, actual ranked in Magic doesn't start until plat. Oh boy. Oh, but they haven't hit their green yet. Okay. I'm in desperate need of some lands. That's what I'm talking about. Best of one and best of three sharing elo is wild. It is, and if they were trying to be serious, they wouldn't do it. But if they did that, nobody would play ranked anymore. Holy shit, I'm gonna lose now. Good game, bro. Maul triggers me when he says ELO, like I didn't realize Gotham Chess was here. That's the word for it! Not great, but I have Momo and I have big guys. Like genuinely, I think if they did not have your rank stay the same between best of 1 and best of 3, even though it shouldn't stay the same, I do not think the ranked population on Arena would be self-sustaining anymore. I think the format would die because it would be so annoying for people to have to grind through all the control lists down in bronze. Everybody would just go, no, I don't have 2 hours a day to play 3 best of 3s on Arena in which I have to play Jeskai control the whole time. And just have shit in my mouth. Bop bop. Alright, there probably is it looting? Why is control so common in lower elo games? I don't think it's necessarily that it's common in lower elo right now. I think it's really common in best of 3. Well, okay, there's a combination of things happening. One, it is more common in best of 3 than it is in best of 1 because control is better, way better when it has access to a sideboard. And it's in bronze right now because control is in a weak position in the meta. Does control have a counterplay? Yes, beat them to death. Like, control's bad. Control is very bad because a lot of the meta decks, you have to stop them early, and the way you need to stop them, like, there's not a one-size-fits-all answer for many of the meta decks. Like, the Badger Mole Cub decks, if all you do is jam single target removal, they keep the Earthbent lands. They keep the Llanowar Elves, whatever. If you do counter spells, you tend to get like Cavern of Souls. There's just a lot of things that work really well into control right now. Is Boros Dragons mid-range then? Yeah, I would call it a mid-range list. We have a little bit of control, but not very much, and we're mostly just trying to stick like guys that beat you to death. Oh man, discard my hand, draw 2 is crazy. Are you? Oh, you luck? No, you're dead on board. That's too bad. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. We've made it to bronze 1. We're the greatest. Alright, let's look at the rest of the custom cards that were up for review today. Alright, from Frozen Antifreeze. Can you name this for me? An X-Spell Eldrazi that is a -1/1 with graft 0. It enters with no counters on it. Whenever another creature enters, you may move a counter from this creature onto it. Green or blue, adapt X. If this creature has no +1/+1 counters on it, put X +1/+1 counters on it. This card is woefully bad. I would go with the Shitdrazi, the Eldrazi who poops himself, the Eldrazi who sucks. Uh, John Mana Sink. Leopold, holy shit, holy god, he's so garbage, Stakowski. The trash bag you forgot to take out. That one Tupperware in the fridge you forgot about. All of these would be good names for this card. I think we are... Alright, thanks. So we're paying 1,000,000 mana for a -1/1, and then we're paying 1 mana to turn it into the creature we wanted it to be, and then we want it to be... This feels to me like some type of, almost like Rat King type situation. The X in the casting cost is setting what the adapt is. Because it's for 1 mana you get to adapt X, but X is, It doesn't matter if it works how we want it to work. I think we will have it work with... I mean, pay 1 mana to put X 1/1 counters every time a creature ETBs. That's not how that works at all, Donkey. Good lord. Yeah, reminder text, it works. So when another creature enters, you get to move 1. So let's say I pay 10 for this. If I pay 10, it means for 1 green mana, I can put 10 counters on this thing. And then when other things enter, I may move 1. So I can only repay the adapt after I have grafted every counter off one at a time. What to name it? Yeah, I think it's fun. I was being exaggeratory and hateful when I called it poop from a butt. It's not poop from a butt. Twisted Crisis sounds Eldrazi-ish to me. Hardened Scaly Bait. That's a good one, Aiko. I would call it like the sequential Myca spawn. Some weird math name. Alright, no legs. Shelob, but Jund. A double Jund 8/8. Death Touch, Ward 2. Other spiders you control have Death Touch and Ward 2. And it's just fucking Shelob. Flavor text, give Shelob Chandra's Ignition. Cowards. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you should never be let on the Wizards design team, but hell yeah. And then White Bread has sent in Monoko, Trophy Collector, a 5-mana Teemier 4/6 with first strike. Whenever a creature dealt damage by Monoko dies, exile it with a foot counter on it. At the beginning of combat, you may have Monoko become a copy of a creature in exile with a foot counter, except it keeps the above abilities. My worry here is that this is just so much worse than Volrath. I mean, I guess you keep the foot counters, but like, you send it to the printers because it's so weak. It's so weak and it hurts so bad. Yeah, it's adorable. It's adorable. It should not be any enemy that dies. It should not be any enemy that dies. My lord. You stop that right now. You stop that naughty, naughty business. Fuck, I'm giving it double strike now. Yeah! Yeah! Give it double strike! Alright, that's the custom cards. That is going to be it for today's standard climb, and probably the forever of the standard climb. I mean, maybe if I see a deck that looks really spicy, we'll bring it back, but I'm proud to say this format is not back. This format is poop from a butt. So we're gonna pull up the Bald Kai, and we're gonna find somebody to raid. Actually, you know what? Perfect. Ali Eldrazi is live, who is good at Standard. So you guys can leave me behind and go watch somebody who is actually competent at this game play Standard decks that work. So hit Ali with the Bald Kai. Be kind to them. I will see you all tomorrow for deck roastings. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed today's show. And please remember to stay toxic. YouTube, that is just it for us, but I will see you tomorrow.